welcome to today's Twitch live stream. We're going for hopefully a more relaxed playthrough today. I'm going back to Minecraft for today. So, as quite frankly, this is a rare instance where we only have one craft left. And it's for soul lava. So, we should definitely be able to make some interesting progress. Let's start by clearing out mobs in the area. As you can see, all that's cleared out. Need some gold nuggets to pay that guy. Come on, notice. There. And he's... Well, I can't even look at him. Carbuncle, there he is. Emitting all kinds of particles, and... There we go. He went into a token. Let's see here. This is there. That's there. Yep, those are fully charged. I'm just making a quick lap, seeing if there's anything in danger. Theoretically, tin could be. And what one's that? Nickel? That's flint. That... That's a refined... Yes, that's the refined version. So nickel and tin are not being processed as fast as I'd like. Okay. Anyone left over here? Empty, 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 empty. Okay. Yes, there's reason, and I'll probably get to it shortly. That's, yep, there, come on, pick one up. You little starbuncle, you. There we go. And only one from that one. No one hiding in there. Rabbit hiding over here. And yeah, I am replacing them as, quite frankly, that's one of the few things that work that way. Okay. And yep, I'm happy with all that. Oh, okay. This is the guy that's working on the soul lava. And quite frankly, it doesn't take power or anything, but oh, fudge. forgot that the mob farm is right above me over here. Okay, let's go deal with those two ores. And then I'm gonna come back around. Let's see here, nickel and tin. There's no one. Oh, this is all. Okay. Annihilation. Formation. Give this secondary of nickel. Secondary of tin. Secondary of tin is we got something going on here. Uh, that give me a minute to check a couple of things here, as this is coming from enough sideways that I want to be sure I have things. Okay, that would be more than adequate. Okay, let's do that instead. Oh, we got a bustle. Okay, you're gonna be 10. You're gonna be nickel. Okay, and that's all cleared. And that's all clear. So it's the melting time. Okay, and okay. Next step is a bit bigger. I have these guys all the way up through yellow, which is ProjectE. And quite frankly, we're gonna be able to get at least orange, if not white, and maybe even faded is where I hope to go. Okay, first step in all this is the fuels, of course. So first thing we need is an orange fuel. And then a white fuel. Okay, and well, so I want this one. Can we do 10? Yes, we can. How do we get the faded? White leads the faded, and The finals are faded plus final star shard. Okay, okay, so it only goes up to there. So I pop out one of those. And then do an orange. I'm working on how'd I get those? I don't have my magnet on. Oh, I did. It did go back on. Okay, well, in any case, yellow, the orange, the white, and okay, and we're gonna put you in the process, at least for orange, of processing up to that. Oh, yeah, we ought to check on that while giving that a minute. Mystical agriculture. And, oops, get it, this the right one, okay. In 26. $898. And yeah, that's still the slowest part of this. Okay. Nope. Discord. How did you even get that to show up? Anything saying Discord's supposed to be blocked. You're showing me a hole. Where is that? Yeah, let's see if that works any better. As quite frankly, Discord is disallowed. And no, I'm too new to want or need any custom graphics. Oh, you're one of those. If you're still around in a month, you can apply for that to be resolved, but otherwise, no. Okay, let's see here. And okay, so okay, it's not throwing me up any processing for it. So let's see here. That's slime. I don't have yellow? Okay. So, first things get yellow matter. Learn it. Assign it a drawer. And then put it in there. And that gives us a full stack of it within a couple of hours. So next would be orange. Learn it. I want to learn the final star shard as well, although I'm not sure what type of drawer that should be in. And okay, yep. Yeah. It goes up quickly. Orange matter, then white matter. Um. Oh, okay. There we go. And yeah, you don't have. Yep, there it goes. Um. Let's see if we can get updating matter. And that blends in so darn well. Um. Long term it would, but let's take out the upgrade on that one. As I think that's gonna be the issue. Okay, do I have drawers to test with? I don't see any. Don't see any there either. Um, I'm nope, no special compacting drawer recipes, so I need a normal drawer. Okay, and you go in there. Linking and locking. Okay, that's a reasonable... listing. Does that mean that I can climb in a bottle that? I'm not sure if it's really doing that or not. How odd. Um, one thing I do know... Come on, I want at least one, if not a column. Oh, only in the book 400. That's not bad for me. Um, can I get... Yay. Okay, number of items. Um, and I can officially say, nope, we do not have that. Okay. So that's... Hold on, that's slime? I thought we were on yellow. Oh, okay, well, if... Okay, if that's where we're at, we need one of you, one of you, and can I do 10 of you? Guess so. That's not gonna have EMC. Okay, and usage. Okay, 2 stacks. Although, can we do... How many of these do I got? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. And we'll get that even over to faded. Okay, orange collector. 1, 2, 3, 4. And orange, uh, white, and yes, that's kinda the point here. Um, oh, there, I had something in the slot. There's you're not giving me anything for that. Uh, okay, and next here is orange. I faded. Can we do 8? They use you, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Okay. And yes, I want to do it that way, as that single one that's doing more than this entire stack. Okay, orange. Um, and yes, I am doing a whole lot with this, as quite frankly, getting all the pieces lined up and crafting up through the layers does take a little bit. All right, there. That's 10 of them. So technically 2 quillion. Not nearly as much as you might think, but we're next going to White Adder. So we want, let's go, grab 100 of that, or at least start out with it. Grab 50 of those. That probably, well, no, I'll wait for the full link. As here's the thing. This is all a temporary setup, as we're working towards a rather special item. Where is it on my, or do I even have it there? Yeah, well, okay, it wasn't listed on the screen, but the transmutation interface. This lets us access anything the system knows, and pull them out in nearly unlimited amounts instantly. It's the 4 final links that are gonna be the challenge. The Mark IIs are nothing, as we already actually have one of those in the system. So oh, we got you. Okay, let's do him in there. See what? Oh yeah, that is. I already had to craft everything up. So and that's 1.3 trillion. So that's 13.3, as there's 10 of them. And yeah, that's gonna be neutralizing a lot of the demand that we have there. Fading collector. And yeah, I'm working towards Oink. Okay, that's a final collector. There's a final relay. Okay, can we do... Looks like it's all relay issues. Okay. That get that crafted up. As here's the thing. Quite frankly, a lot of this really doesn't matter as much as you might think. Simply getting the first piece in place is where it actually all comes from. And once you have that in place, I basically can say that what this is providing is nothing. You get the initial getting to a level, but once you get the next level, well, that's where you want everything to be. As we're gonna go ahead and go to faded now. And that's gonna go to 7 trillion produced. And, well, that's end game. Let's just give you an example here as this. Okay. That's the faded. Well, Byte is 1.3 trillion. Fading is 7.9 trillion. The final 47 trillion. It doesn't need to get bigger. It's that's happening every 20 ticks. Once you have a lot of things running, I'm pulled it out more for the fact that basically there's final getting the final shard are where the technical limitation is. Okay. And they don't stack. Okay. I did not realize that facet. Okay, do I have enough in there to get one? Or is all that back calculating the stars gonna go ahead and end up we need 8 finals around an egg. Oh, or rather, no, that's that side. This side is colossal around another star. Let's support that. We don't have that level. Let's see here. Finally C-Link. Okay. Can we grab 3 more of you? Or is that too hard? As it's really tapping this thing out. I'm gonna abort that even and go back to tier 15 fading. And we're gonna go ahead and produce 50 fading. Two, three, four, five, 6. That's 30. Hold on. I want B. I want that. And we're simply gonna come along. Oh, those are white. Three, 4, 5. We're grabbing the white flowers as provided they agreed to break, they're gonna be some of the easiest. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So do 40 more for the moment. And yeah, I'm running it out of everything. Yeah. That's gonna take it a sweet minute. Not as long as you might think, but I only want them 20 at a time. Anything else will screw that up. So, 20, 40, 60, 80, and the last 20 that they're working on is gonna be 100. And that is what I'm working on. Okay, what do we got where? We got 95 lime. 15 orange. So order 110 white. That's probably gonna take a good long minute. And it's simply short of glass. Which is something that it's obviously trying to craft up as that's just the way things work around here. Okay, that says 2.1G. That's only saying 1,000. So, where's the rest? I guess is the question. Or where do you think it is? It's obviously not where you think it is. $1.2 million. That's draconic. I thought we had a drawer for draconium. There's no upgrades on it. Blazing Archwood blog. Okay, where are you stored? Let's pop in here. Yep, that all looks like it should. Okay. At this point, I don't know what to think. Actually, how about I just head them that way? Add that one. Let's see how that. Okay, it's doing Draconium first. I could accept that. But I want round robin. Or was that strictly a nighttime issue? Apparently it's a nighttime issue. There's no sign of them right now. Fine. And there's the 6 o'clock alert. So, oh, and of course we're picking up junk again. Oh, hold on. I was adding drive. Dude, was one of those a glass drive? I don't recall, but where did I add that? Where did I put the drive? Those are normal ones. I can't remember where I put the... Oh, well, there's the interface with glass. What's your priority? Yep, yeah, and... You only do 128 per cycle. Okay. The GLA it. And then as it's a needed ingredient for crafting up to that. That's Mobius around diamond. Okay, we need let's start with 80 to make hidden shard. Although, actually, let's support that. Okay. Okay, we got fading, so we just need final. Oh, and there's the issue. It's two shards with a fading. Okay. So I need and that's suddenly a whole lot more doable when I cheat a little. Well, manually craft. Okay, we're gonna have to uh yep. And we suddenly have, well, a whole bunch of little um huh. Um, Why is it seeing that? And that shows that way. Oh, we should. Why not? Actually, that might be a good idea. I think that other is probably a bad idea anymore. Now that... Okay, normal glass, toggle off, clear it. That has the MC, that has the MC, that has the MC. Charcoal doesn't, but considering how we have all the matters, I'm not sure if it matters or not. Okay, and we have all the dies. Spring wool, birch plank, blah. We don't need them. We got a universal inner. Okay, those guys we need. We're missing ingredient. I don't know how, but I can look in a minute. Oh, and you're saying you're missing. I better back. Oh, when we get... We're getting that from sifting. Yep, we don't have... Hold on, I better go... get at least one of those down. Yes, I'm gonna come along. And Or do I want to do this here? I'm gonna say 100, yeah, one at a time. Okay, reactive chamber. Grab 2 of them to start with. That probably would simplify. Water, charge, and service port dust. water. Oops. Come on, you know you want to. Okay, that's at least in theory producing what we need. And I want one more who's gonna do a different recipe. It's just gonna be uncharged. And we get quartz in, and will it work without that, or do I need to put that on? Actually, oh, it went away on that one, so I'm willing to put that. Yeah, it works. Okay. the 2.1G. Well, those are the ones it recognizes. So, needless to say, I have a lot. And actually, just do no, that okay, that's all recognized. Why is that? You have EMC. Or do we need to do this in batches? Oh. Well, that looks good to me. Okay. And you're going in there, you're coming out. Come on. I'm simply waiting for you to give me what I want. And come on, let me break you, as you're not doing your job anymore. Huh. That's rather bad. And I'm not sure who's causing it. Okay, 13. Why won't you cooperate and break? Yeah, so that would have been 7 trillion if I... Oh boy, you're... So once every 26 seconds, I have a chance of getting this in there. Did that go in? Nope, it came back. And this is rather boring. Hello. It's all the mod 10 to the sky. It's the sky block release, versus the standard release. Yeah, as it takes you through getting pebbles from the grass to make stone, pounding things down, and then getting silkworms to get string to make meshes. You have various starter islands that you can use. This is the one I'm started with. Here, I'm chopped the bottom off of it, but there's the tower and the hut with the initial little greenhouse. I took out all those odd rocks and the like, and most of the river. And now I can't even get... Give me a moment here and I'll get you an answer. Is Oh, I thought it gave us, yeah, time played. Well, no, that's not right. That's the only thing. It's not counting for something, or is it should be right around a dozen days on this world. But then again, if it's counting by ticks, that's possible, as my average tick time is around 1,000 milliseconds rather than the 50 of a normal, simply because of everything that's going on. As I got everything from farms over here to several green areas. Got a mob farm that keeps on throwing things at me. And then I have a whole lot of resource generators. We use the block generators in this pack to make the materials. Then we also have things producing lava that I'm sending over here to my productive metalworks foundries, which gives me ore tripling by default from raw ore. So I'm not considering how you can get infinite of the cobblestone, gravel, sand, and dust so easily, and then get infinite ores by sifting it. Merely tripling it to turn it into final resources is not a hardship, as I'm simply going ahead and getting 3 ingots per nickel ore. I tried playing all the mods in, but I ended up with a bad crash, and that severely corrupted a world I had running for about 2 months. So, I decided I needed to go some other direction as uh, as in all reality, it was a sector failure on a hard disk. So, it even took out my backups, which is what really made me have to decide to do something else. Well, yeah. But, yeah, this isn't a similar hack, but different enough to let me relax and not be stressed about having to start over on everything. Um, biggest thing I've completed recently is getting the transmutation interface. So basically the ProjectE is in the pack with a couple of add-on mods, and the transmutation interface lets you connect the EMC style storage of items into the AE system via storage bus. I have a whole lot of EMC, which is what I was as I had just finished getting that crafted. Now I'm trying to fight against my leg to get all the items that have high amounts of EMC out of my various storage systems and just store it as EMC rather than what I had to store them as before. As and I'm still not cooperating. Let's try a different one. How about logistics type? They're slower, but they might work. Oh, I need the other wrench for them. Well, that's not gonna be fast, but it will work. Okay. Alright. Yes. I got a block of 100 of the Mark 15, which is basically 8 trillion matter generated. And then I just have 6 of these final flowers, which basically are 48 trillion. They say per second, but it's really every 20 ticks. And I'm only generating a tick every 13 to 1400 milliseconds rather than 50 milliseconds. So, it's only triggering about twice a minute. Needless to say, that's more than a bit annoying. Big thing. Oh, one of them broke off. Okay, I'm trying to take down my old stuff, and with as leggy as things are, it's not really very efficient, as basically I have roughly 64 of each of the matters, besides the final one over here, and I already manually pulled out a lot of that to build this array. But now that I have the other guy, it's not nearly as needed as the system can pull from that direct, rather than having to go through an intermediary. Yeah, and it doesn't help that this is right under my mob farm, and therefore I keep on stealing the loot out of the mob farm, rather than letting the automated system handle it. Oh, there, I got one. Well, nope. That's not really helping. I was wondering if it would. Oh, uh, yeah, the rest of this stream is simply gonna be me going back and forth, cleaning things out, whether it's cleaning out the faded matter, uh, which is 7 trillion per stack. So yeah, there's good reason to go through the fighting for it. Oh, there's another one. Scared? Scared of what? Oh, did I get it? Actually, looks like I might have. Oh my! That's. Come on. Pick up. Yay! We actually got them. Or at least that row of them. They're used to craft the power flowers. The ones I'm taking down are merely markades, which I put up about a week and a half ago. to go ahead and make the different matters for the drawers below, but still the crafting tree is recursive. And there's the basic, which is 2 tablets and a condenser, which is another. And yeah, it goes. Every layer requires the previous layers, so it quickly gets rather deep. Okay, and who and where do I have? Link. Okay, got 13 of those. 15 fading. Okay, I think I can do 10. My hope is to get 14 more total. Yeah, looks like it. And this error message is due to the lag in my system. You notice it's going down every time. Or nearly so. With his well, actually, let's try a smaller amount. Yeah. And that's working. Okay, and yeah, and it's saying we only have 1 shard available, which I don't see how they're coming up with that number. But, yeah, well, actually, that might be I guess it is right. But just more expensive than I thought. Uh, okay, and if we're doing that there, um, okay, you're wondering where this is? Uh, I have it over here in my uh, bubbles, or what is it? Bubbles or Curios? Curios, plots, uh, yeah, I'm almost down to halfway through this. And I'm doing shift click to take out stacks. And if it wasn't lagging, I'd be taking one with every click. But as it stands, that each one of those little guys. Oh, that? I can explain that in a moment here. Let me put these away. Basically, the matter tools can be energized to do either AoE or faster or more damage depending upon the tool. I really like the red guitar, which currently I have charged all the way up, but I can use shift and the charge key to uncharge it. There's 4 tiers. So down like this, it only does its base 24 damage, but for each charge level, it doubles. Plus, when it's charged to any amount, you can trigger its special attack, and any mob that isn't damage capped takes 1,000 damage. It's real nice for withers and dragons and things like that. So the charge up sound is quite a bit more energetic than the discharge sound. Yeah, and there's fully charged, and well, let's just go show you. I have wither room in a compact machine, so let's see here. I have strong bag. This one. Grab some skulls and wither killing. Come on, load. Gotta wait. I haven't been into it for a few days, so it's not loaded. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's okay, I'm gonna do 6 withers. Needless to say, this is gonna be a bit of a waiting game with how low my TPS is, but we simply wait for them to all generate. There is no server. This is all on my local computer. The auto-eat, oh, nope, that's actually on the Um, good question. Why is it triggering when it's, in the big, mods? Do I have a link there? Nope. But Sophisticated Backpacks has a feeding mod, and the version I have, yeah, there's the basic version, which feeds you anytime you're at all hungry. I have the advanced, which you can filter down to individual food. Plus, you can say only feed when you don't waste any saturation pips. Unless you are down on heart, which kind of makes it rather nice, as if you're low on heart and have your first food being something that gives you a whole bunch of regen or like, it makes things like low-level gold carrots or apples, rather than the enchanted ones, a reasonable food source. Yeah, it's golden carrot, golden apple, kinder pearl, and a glistening melon for the first tier. And then you can use that with some gold and a diamond to make a smart tier. As basically with this guy, you can say allow whatever foods, only waste half, or do not waste any. And then ignores this setting when you're not at full health. That way, you can have a spreader like specified. Yep, and there they're going. They're going from passive to active finally. Okay, and they're behind Witherproof Glass. The Tinted Glass is the mob grinding utils version. I could just try swiping at them and do damage that way. But let's see here. What was it? Nope, not that one. Uh, uh, it's been my moment. Um, hope it's is there we go. Fix withers, no waiting. And yeah, they're just picking through the death animation now. And which 6 nether stars, a bit of infernium, and withering souls. Which is one of those oddities in this pack that is a gating item as do things like the nether star crux, which you need for a couple of crops needed, but there's a lot of different paths you can go in this pack. The main reason I keep on killing them every now and again is for the bobbly heart canisters, as I'm still not completely full up. I'm only up to green, I'm not up to purple. And there are ways to up the tier of the hearts from one level to the next. It's the main reason I still let my mob farm run. Otherwise, I would have just completely turned it off by this point, as none of the loot drops are giving me anything I need anymore. At some point, I do need to unlock the pinnacle, but I'm not working on that at the moment, as it ends up backing up a lot of non-breakable equipment into the system, which requires a lot of management. And I've just been letting the system run AFK for a good while. And today's the first day this week that I've gone ahead and been back on Minecraft. I've been playing Timberborn. Instead for my streams, and just having this run in the background with no interaction, as right now it's working on 10 or 11 different crafts to craft things up for me automatically. Needless to say, the auto crafting that it allows is very handy. I have it set so that the various processors and the like are set and scheduled to be crafted up. That way when I'm ready to expand or the like, they're all available. And basically I had it running long enough that before I triggered the settings I noted that I needed for the interface, transmutation interface, I had it just sitting in the background for about 6 days, just doing background crafts, building up to it. So, my active versus background time is kind of oh, and we got yes, lost souls. And they're damage limited mobs, so that's why I'm not doing more with them, as if I can get it to give me as you get the Forbidden Arcanist Soul, and they're needed for not only the Soul Tree, but the Soul Binding Catalyst that that mod uses. And well, it's one of the ones I haven't gone into very far, as I know I need a lot before I even bother trying. Quite frankly, now that I got this complete, the next step on my list is working through modern industrialization till I get the quantum armor, which is the minimum recommendation to face the Chaos Dragon, which is the next tier of the boss for me with where I'm going. Is there's all kinds of directions you can go to get through the basics, but when you're trying to go for the actual Where is it? Um, I'm forgetting where they hit it again. Oh, well, let's look it up this way. Uh, as all the mods star, which they're still working on quests on this pack, so apparently the quest for the star isn't visible right now, but crafting this up is the supposed end goal, although it's used to craft a lot of the creative items, which is what I'd like to go ahead and craft at least most of them. I'm not sure if I'd want to do all, but I'd like to do a good number of them, as there's things like creative energy sources for various mods, everything from mechanism to applied energistics to draconic evolution are in here and have their own creative power source. Yeah, the creative compressors are in here. Yeah, there's all kinds of interesting things. Yeah, there's a lot of ways and things you can do once you have the ability to craft all the mod stars at will. And while I have the unetanium, adamantium, and vibranium, the dragon souls and oblivion shards and the like, I need to be able to kill the chaos dragon, be able to get to. If I wanted to, I could start working on the singularities, but I already have enough leg without adding to it. So it's why I keep on coming back to this. Yeah, and these guys keep on trying to hide when they're hurt. And yeah, is in all reality, it should be as fast as that to uh, get them out of the drawer, but due to methodology, uh, the leg is hurting the manual interaction a lot more than the indirect throw it into a chest and then just grabbing it out of the chest. Let's see if we can get 5. Uh, oh, probably can do 4 though. Now you're having a problem with a different part. As yeah, quite frankly, waiting for the EMC to build up to get the final star shard from EMC rather than a manual crafting is just realistic as well. It's this one, which you gotta craft 8 of them. Each of those take 4 of each of the predecessors. And there's 3 sets of predecessors. And yeah, it's not a small craft. Yeah, it's one of the ones I'm very glad to have EMC for. If it was an EMCable, that would be a nightmare craft. There's just too many layers to it to try crafting without yeah, it's it's just a nightmare thinking about, yeah, as I have the various mystical agriculture items that I'm processing here, which is where I get the majority of my wither skeleton skulls. It's rather than any of the other methods, that's my preferred for this pack. I have a lot of the various drawers around. You get this style of ore chunk to actual ore from sifting, and then you get the next tier from breaking that ore, and you can portion it up, but I normally only do for things like gold and iron. You might want to do it initially with osmium, but anything else you get so much of, at that point you just want to get it cooked into ingots. I'm exporting the raw tin ore blocks into the furnace, so there is no portioning going on, which is why I'm just letting it run at 3x. I have entire furnace array over here. Furnaces taking various blocks of raw whatever. This one just dealing with copper. That one has silver, lead, unobtainium, geo ore, and vibranium geo ores, uranium, draconium, platinum. Yeah, I'm still smelting through the draconium I have. But yeah. Once you get AE2 up and running, it makes this entire thing a whole lot easier, as makes auto processing of all the ores so much easier. The quantum computer for processing and the assembler matrix for crafting these are all patterns that I have that are in here. Trying to look at it directly there isn't very handy. Oh, this is my big charcoal processor and silicon maker, as going ahead and having 40 furnaces rather than one furnace process up the amount of it that you need really speeds things up. Basically, what I'm using the RF Tools Builder for is to build out the platforms down there that I go ahead and work on, as you can hand build the first couple working off the edges and reaching down and under and building out and using building wands. But once you want to go more than a couple of blocks down at a time, it's a lot easier to just set up your template on a shape card and let the builder build it out for you. It's really convenient. I have the Flux Networks providing me with energy, which is what's running my tablet and armor and flight and the like. I'm not using much out of mechanism anymore at this point. It's basically you end up doing mechanism before you can get into AE, so yeah. Oh, let's see here. I have my various... Now what did I pick up? Oh, a cup of coffee. I don't know what mobs are dropping them. I think it's the rabbit. And rabbits keep on suiciding all over the place. Black dye from wither roses. Wood seeds. Course flowers, which you can get from saving crushed in stone, which is basically in stone. Block generator is witch water plus lava on top of a glowstone. It's one of the block generators on top of it, which is a very easy and cheap thing you can do. At this point in all reality, ones I have set up for that haven't been providing anything in ages, simply because you end up using other faster methods uh, once you get far enough in. Uh, Things aren't updating again. Yeah, as yeah, fuel ores aren't too hard to get into in this pack. The unobtainium and vibranium ones are a bit harder than the others, as these ones are basically whatever material poured over 4 or 5x and yeah, like the budding capo or you can do the Novo methodology, or you can pour a block of copper over a 1x sand for copper. Diamond is a block of diamond over sand again. Uranite is an extended crafting recipe, so it's not quite so straightforward, but still, it's relatively easy. Yeah, it's the main part I'm grabbing out of the low tiers are the coal cards and the uranium and the uranite, as they're what I required for crafting up a couple of the pieces for ProjectE. Yeah, here's my create setup. A whole bunch of water wheels, running through the rotational speed controller. Before I got that, I was out to about here in cogs, amping up the speed, but with my final one here, we can basically say, okay, we want more precision mechanisms. We throw however many gold plates in there, and it auto boops along uh, through as many as required. Yeah, so I got, let's see here, that one's, copper casings, and I got andesite and brass casings, already all stuck in there and therefore automated, uh, all the way up. So practically anything I can craft as fast or slow as I want on that part at this point. Come on, eat it. Well, that's why I have the feeding upgrade. As quite frankly, trying to eat something when you're fighting with high level leg is very difficult. And that's putting it politely. As yeah, as normally you grab something and decide you need to remove it or the like, you can just pick it up and it's gone. But with as laggy as things ended up, this is supposed to be, oh, that's the pitch farm that they're still hatching. Okay. Yeah, I tried putting them in before I found out that they don't have them fully functional yet. Oh, there's another one of those. Yeah, that is the annoying part about the ghost. They can fly through blocks on you. So, needless to say, tracking down and getting it so that you can kill them is harder than merely having a decent weapon. You also need to have Oh, we don't want glass. Probably don't want glass panes either. Nope, not that either. Yeah, just those two. Uh, I get thinking of things that I shouldn't be forcing out. Uh, while trying to talk to you, and this slows things down. Um, it's 92. Let's try for one. Yep, it took. Well, that's 13 times 48. uh, but yeah, this is gonna be a slow progress. Let's see here. Where are we? Okay, we're up to 4 hours at this point. Um, so you have your white panda or WH? Yeah, as let's see here. Can we do? Let's see. Okay, I think I can get one. And once we get that up, that it? Yes, it is. Okay. Yep, we do have a clay. Water, lava, cobblestone, gravel, sand, dust, dirt, moss. In stone, netherrack, dull sand, check. Okay, if that's the case, do I Okay, where am I for red sand? I have everything but a 5x. Okay. Get that in there. Bring up this. And this is why I like this one. As I can craft in it directly and it auto learns it. Yeah, now it's a green check. Go up to the next level. It shows it's red X. How it's already learned. It's a lot less going back and forth. So I can do that. Point. There's red sand. On the network, and we have infinite of it. So we take that off the list. We're actually gonna have to craft. Let's do tough. Five X again, okay. Three, two, one. Oh, I don't even know tough at all. Okay, where did we get those from? Brushed deep slate on a flint mesh. Okay. And grab a couple of stacks of it. Think that's flint? Yep. And 4x4 means I get 16. You can do up to a 5x5, which is 25, but that doesn't work with stack sizes very well. So I like 4x4s at 16, which is a quarter of a stack, which is a lot easier to keep track of than 25, which 25 out of 64 is what? uh, yeah, it's just a lot easier mathematically to do things up this way. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch my entire series, it's over on my YouTube channel, which the link is in the uh, about me thing on Twitch. So it's all there. There. Okay, got it. Tough. 1x tough. 2x tough. 3x. 4x. And there's a 5x. And I can pop that in there. And that's infinite tough. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want the diorite. The granite. And the andesite are the next three I really want. Okay, and three, four, five, there's three, and four, and 5x, and yes, there's reason that I'm just putting them over there, as if you notice, that's expanding with each one, and if you would take the time to think about it, quite frankly, the A system has access to everything that is in here. So now I come along, andesite, click. There's the andesite. Put off the lid. There's granite. Click. And there it is. And there's diorite. The key and calcite are gonna be bigger problems to craft up, as well. I can't actually craft them directly like that, as they don't have EMC. If basically, if someone doesn't have EMC, I'm gonna have problems with it, as I can't auto do it up from one tier to the next. I gotta craft all of every layer rather than uh, just the top of the current layer, which is kind of a pain, but considering everything else in this pack, it's not too bad. Okay, and there, that got... Yeah, we're down to 15. That's probably a good idea. Let's go... Yeah, you have that stack upgrade. So... Okay, where do you end up? Well, there you go. Rather than waiting on that other one for everything, I'm gonna come along and do some wiring up over here as then I'll simply break down and call it a day. Okay. And as you can see, well, we can get 33 million stacks of each item before it goes to another slot. Needless to say, we don't have that many. We have a lot, but not that many. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and let that process for the overnight, and hopefully cleaning out a bunch of that. I very well might end up being tempted enough to rip out a bunch of these requesters and rebuild a shorter stack of them, as a lot of what I used to use them for, uh, aka all the uh, ProjectE fuels and matters, no longer need to be auto-crafted, as I reach the top tier, and well, at the top tier you are not supposed to be getting or being the one doing the splatting. So there is where I'm gonna have that fit. And I mean that quite literally. That's gonna sit just like that till tomorrow. Okay, there we go. And we'll go ahead and see everyone tomorrow, I hope. Till then, bye.